Oh yeah, my N-words. Yes, sir. Why is it like this? Hold up, hold up, hold on. Hold on, guys. This pissed me off. They can't just leave my shit alone, you know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Isn't this great? We got the fucking D&B. Oh, I love drum and bass, man. Anyways, I hope it's not too loud. Welcome back, everybody. It's so great to see all of you wonderful people again. I'm just gonna address the elephant in the room. Look, guys, it's been a while. I've been so fucking slayed at work, it's not even funny. But I got some drinks. I brought the vibes. We're gonna fucking do some heroic dungeons and just see how hand-eye coordinated I could be. Sorry, I didn't mean to flash my no-name guild. And if we do well in that, we're gonna do some M+. Because I have a +9 Algathar Academy. And we gotta get fucking serious, you know? Dude, I realize that people are probably on like +47s right now, but I am not, okay? I am a fucking scumbag degenerate. I haven't been playing enough. Not enough for this shit. We got Skyreach, and I still have the Dark Potion on, but that's okay. We're still gonna fuck mommies. Hello. Now, if you could just do some deeps, some good heals. Oh, interrupt that repel. Get out of that. Watch. I'm gonna have to zoom in because these goobers don't know what's going on. I'm probably like really OP for tanking this shit. Like, I've got fucking hero track gear on in heroics. What am I doing, man? What the hell? The king of being overqualified. I look like a Smurf. Like I'm trying to fucking. Look, guys, look how good I am. Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on, bitches. We're just gonna drag him up here. We're gonna do this little shisty ass pull right here. Nah, I mean, I'm just gonna fucking do this shit right here and wait for the expel. Let's see. There's the expel. Can I get it? Ooh, I'm not gonna fucking hit it. Oh, wow. I'm so dumb. My bad, guys. Some lessons teach themselves, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. My bad. Okay, it's fine. We can recover. We got it. Oh my god. Wow. I got so fucking lucky. Alright, it's okay. Let's see if we can recover. We can recover. So we're just gonna fucking do this. Alright, we're gonna wait for that next expel or repel or whatever it's called. Okay. To be honest, I think we killed all the Gale callers. My bad. I apologize, okay? I wasn't expecting us to get, you know, to get interrupt diffed. Alright, I recommend we... I got that first one. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I got you. Alright, now we go on to the first boss. Completely on me, by the way. Sorry for being such a scumbag. We're gonna go Gale Surge. Oh, it's not mythic, so it doesn't have the... Oh, okay. Get that chakram. This boss is actually pretty interesting. So, A little TLDR, dungeon boss guides. So this guy's gonna throw a chakram out that's gonna go out, and you see, watch. Comes right back in. Look at that, huh? And then he's gonna do this part. I really love the dance part of this. So you're gonna go here, you just kind of watch the pattern. And like good players will try to move as little as possible, you know. Actually, I don't know if that's true. It's just like I feel like as a tank, you know, you want to try to make your DPS's life easy by just kind of keeping the boss stationary. Maybe I'm wrong. Complete trial and error, by the way. And then you pretty much just rinse and repeat. Now, a mythic, there would be these little air bubble things, and you could step into those if you really wanted to. And we killed him before he did anything else, so easy. GG, easy. All right, now we're just gonna go here. We're gonna pull this shit up here. Wow. What is that fucking loser doing? Why would he leave like that? Oh my god. Wow, the healer fucking left. What, did he not get his little fucking not even veteran track gear, right? It's heroic, so it's not like it dropped any fucking gigabyss gear. Wow, whatever, bro. It's crazy that he just fucking left the group. Oh well, it's fine. Isn't it great that you literally join IRL, join the group finder. You're doing a heroic dungeon. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We had some fuck ups. We had some little slips. I won't lie. And we got blasted off the edge of the dungeon, but I mean, we recovered, and it's a fucking heroic dungeon. What's the fucking deal? Like, all of you guys are like fresh 90s. Like, look at this guy. I don't want to shame this guy, but like fucking 237. Like, it's still gonna be a cake ass run. Could have been easy peasy. You know, 214. His highest piece is 253, and this motherfucker still has questing greens on. Still has his greens on. Then you got this guy. What's he fucking wearing? 230? 230? He's wearing the Dark Moon deck, which I guess is okay. He's got fucking 207 wrists. Like, I don't know, man. No shame. No shame. I'm just saying, our fucking try-hard healer that just left, he just fucking rage baited himself and just quit the dungeon for no reason. You coming? Come on, buddy. Right, let me focus. I don't want to fuck this group over. How about that? We're gonna fucking chain pull, so this didn't take forever. All right. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Got the interrupt for you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome, my little dumplings. And now we're gonna pull him just outside the circle. And we're gonna zoom on over here, and we'll get this last pack. Boss should spawn. Okay. Okay. I don't really know what that does, but I can tell you don't want to stand in it, right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, this boss is pretty cool. So what I think I figured out with this boss, you gotta stay close to it, right? Everyone knows that. And then you just kind of look for the lines. Or maybe that's a mythic mechanic? Yeah. So see those lines? So we need to get over here. We could go ahead and just, if we could just go ahead and have a trooper get in that fucking line, if you don't mind. And we could just have that fucking demon hunter get in that line, you know. Just want to go ahead and stand in that. That'd be lovely. You'd be doing the group a wonderful service. Okay. And we're just going to rotate the boss. You might want to stand away from me, buddy. Kind of dodge these tank busters. Okay, and we get back. And then we'll go back, right back into it. Okay, and this is going to be much easier because we could just literally stand over here and kite for days. And we just finally aim it. And see, that's it. I will have to trade that to nobody because nobody uses plate. GG's. I got a piece of gear that I'll never fucking use in my life. Hell yeah. Dude, this +9 Algathar Academy is gonna skull fuck me. I'm not gonna lie. It is gonna be pretty gauge. Okay, we'll go over here and we'll just start. We're doing so well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, to be honest, next time I should probably shockwave that. I won't even lie to you. Okay, it's gonna spawn over here. Yeah. Here. And then we're gonna hit that. Give him a little wiggle room. Boom. Dude, and you guys are about to love this dirt nasty strat that I'm about to do. Oh, well, that's not really part of the strat. The DPS standing in the fire, not exactly how it's supposed to go. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Now, I probably should have used execute there. I'm going to use it now. Alright, so we killed that. We got the loot. Alright, so this is the part, right? You're going to love this. Watch, 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 watch. I'm going to show these guys a little stratagem. You're going to want to get right here. And watch, 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 watch. You guys are going to love this. And then you fucking just boom. Ready? Then you just hit that hoe. Boom. Gamer. Gamer strats. Yes, sir. It took me way too long to type that. It's the gamer strat. Look at these retards running around back there. Should have skipped it. You should have followed me. I got all the listen. I got all the street vibes, all the fucking lingo. You could have did what I did. Fucking jump over heroic leap. Ferris getting blown off the fucking edge, getting his dome blown off. I'll take care of this. Don't even worry about it. I'm glad the rogue made it at least. Shit. Chuckle, chuckle. Laugh, laugh. Look at all these losers running up here. That to take the long walk of shame. Hey, Ferris. Good to see you, buddy. I was trying to help you. We're just gonna go this way. There's gonna be a lot of group damage on this pole, so we're gonna have to be very careful. Ooh. Did you see that? Did anybody see that? Oh my god, I'm trying to find the right nameplate. Oh. It's because I interrupted, and I knew as soon as I interrupted, Blizzard was gonna... They weren't gonna let me get out that easy. They were gonna make sure that I saw that cast again. It was the last thing that they did. Oh my god. Solar orb. Oh my Lanta. I hope I'm going the right way, man. It'd be kind of looking weird, right? Okie dokie. We're gonna hit this like this. I guess we should probably kill this Huber first, right? Okay, well, fuck it. We're just gonna hit everybody at once, right? That's the strat. Oh, oh, wow. 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 Oh, well, I'm dead as fuck. We let those repels go off, and that was it, huh? Well, hey. I tried to warn them. They don't want to listen to me. Now we gotta run the long way back. I wasn't paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn the game sound down just a little bit because I fucking love this. Whoever made this, I need to put their link in the description. I probably will. But this fucking track is hype as fuck. I love listening to this while I'm spamming dungeons. Oh, I'm completely lost. It's the gamers. And of course, it's a fucking random. It's LFG. Oh, wow. Wow. Please don't tell me I'm dead again. I'm dead again. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. Isn't that great? Oh. Oh, wow. It's just such a fuck up. Like, just if everybody would just die, this shit would not be that hard. Oh, wow. How about we just... Can we just... It's so gay. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't say that. I mean, I should be able to say that, but I can't. I'm part of the demographic. Dude, that little Raiden cosplay is pretty cool. I'll give him that. And he's flying a kite. Look at his fucking ass. LFG moment right here. He may not have the skills, but he's got the swag. Yeah, what the fabulous. And Zenest receives loot, the joy of Draenor cooking. That's what we're doing in the middle of our fucking MDI dungeon run on Skyreach heroic. We're doing the joy of cooking Draenor edition. We've got we got mobs coming, I think. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll just do this, huh? So next time, if you would just let the tank pull, this wouldn't happen, huh? My bad. See, I wasn't thinking. Oh, see, and this is the problem, because who's going to interrupt these repels? Because you guys have already demonstrated that you can't be trusted with that. Hmm? I'm not gonna lie, I'm spending way too much time looking at my keybinds, but it's not like I don't know my keybinds. I don't know. I just watched the GCD little thing. This track right here, man. All right, we're gonna pull this boss up against the wall. Up against the wall. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, we're gonna wait and see who got the little. We're gonna fucking ping that person. We're gonna run this shit across the wall. They will just. At low DPS always helps, because we're just gonna spam poke as the boss, right? So you might want to so typically you want to run that out of the group. I know you would lose uptime and you wouldn't be able to pad the meters at the top, but yeah, typically you would want to kind of run that away from the group and not be such a buddy fucker. But you can do what you want. It's any man's game, really. Okay, well, we finally got out of this hellhole. Alright, I think we're ready for a fucking +9. We're gonna full send on that. Boom! TY all. TY GG. Oh yeah. I am so sorry. Let me just properly title and tag my video real quick. I know I do this every stream. I've started to realize this is probably what every other proper streamer does when they start their stream. They don't just fucking raw dog it and just, hey guys, what's up? It's you know, Pusillanimous 445. So, season 1 hype. Yep, season 1 hype, season 1 hype, season 1 hype. Alright, so, ready guys? This is my favorite part of the stream. It's so much my favorite that I always forget to do it. So, we're going to put game. Then we're going to put this. Then we're going to put this. This. Okay, and then we do this, and then the game is going to be called World of Warcraft, and it for some reason puts 2004. Isn't that funny? Oh man, it's so stupid. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. The description just says full cream because I found this video is like, I'll say cream on it in Chinese. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Full cream. Yeah, sorry. All right, we're gonna start this shit over. I love this. It's fine. We're gonna go for plenty of time, my dears. Let's see. I don't think that's gonna be too high. All right. We'll turn it down just a little bit. It's fine. It's just I want to be able to hear it louder. I just love it so much. All right, so we're gonna do like we said, right? We're gonna do a +9 Algathar Academy. Wow. Dude, this is gonna be fucking awesome. I'm excited, guys. Thank you for watching and post anyways, because nobody's here right now. Hey mom, I made it. No. Anyways, let's see. Let's do this. Do this. I put all my keys under learning so that I could just use that as an excuse for why I'm such a dog shit tank. Hey, motivate. Hey. These guys are not fucking expecting this, by the way. They are not expecting such a dumpster fire of a dungeon run. I'm gonna DQ. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Take a few minutes to get some water. Gather my thoughts as I enter the Mythic Plus cesspit. And then we're gonna rock and roll forward. And we're gonna smash some keys. I was smashing keys all fucking day yesterday. Couple days this week. I've climbed up to 1896. That's not a huge achievement to the world, but that's a huge achievement to me. Shit is fucking titties McGraw. I'm very happy about that. But yeah, I'll be back. All right. This healer is way over geared, but whatever. I guess I'll invite this Havoc Demon Hunter. I had my eye on him the whole time. I was like, what is this comp? It's the God comp. It's the, I just put whatever the fuck was in the group finder comp. I should probably go into the pool with fucking, I have double shield walls, so let's fucking smash it. I did not mean to take a 40 of the conjured mana buns, but whatever. All right, so I kind of really like that part of the track, so I'm gonna go back and be a degenerate, and you guys are gonna have to listen to it again. Sorry about that. Baladash, Molinore. I'm really not worried about this dungeon. It's just the last boss. The last boss is the ass part. But it's going to be okay. We're going to figure it out somehow, some way. If you can get the last boss, I mean, that's the dungeon, right? So
the way forward opens, and your fate entwined.
And we're going to go with the Bronze Dragonflight for that sweet, sweet haste buff.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to
Oh,
set up.
my bad.
These mushrooms must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Alright, so we're gonna fucking, once we stabilize,
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
I don't know what they
This
mean.
is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
All right. I found a strategy that I really like. I don't know if it's the pro strat, but basically I just kite him to one of the pillars and I just take him around the outside. Just do like a little... Ooh.
Look at this lish wreck arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. reach the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
I'm just gonna use wind first.
Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
That's the only strategy I know how to work is wind first and then fire.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Am I doing something wrong? Like,
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
no. Am I fucking up? Like, we all died. Is it this way, right? We could just go again. No big deal. No big deal. Gonna kick his ass. Unfortunately, we don't have the bloodlust, but it's okay. We could just stay alive, and we're big chilling. All right, here we go. Phew. We got him. GG's. We did that shit. It was a rough one, but we got him. All right.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh. Oh my god. There's just so much shit happening on the screen.
Our history professor Max Dormer is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Do 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 do. Swagadelics. We finna hit this hoe real good.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Ultimately destroyed. Well done.
I think if we pull this, we'll go way down here.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Probably not gonna time it, but we can still do something, right? But it's fine. I knew it was gonna be a challenging key anyways. The most important thing is it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. The journey, they say.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here.
Go up here and pull him.
The way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Oh. Come on.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
This is gonna be really bad if they don't kick that fucking mob. Yeah. This is the part where it goes haywire, huh? not gonna make it, but it's fun.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room, these are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Just think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Demerit, think about what you have done. Go to the corner.
Alright, so now we're gonna fucking push the boss out here. Oh,
Think about what you have done.
okay. We're gonna pull the boss over here.
You will not pass the semester.
It's cause like
Learn from this.
it's fun. I don't want to blame the group.
Learn from this.
My emissary.
You will not pass the semester. Think about what you have done. Think about what you have done.
But why? If you know that I'm dragging him around the right side of the room, why would you fucking bring him over here? Why would you bring more bombs over here? That's fine.
Think about what you have done.
It's fine. Oh well. We tried. I did my best. I know we break the fucking key. But see, my strat was... Alright, so this is my strat. So I wanted to take the boss and pull him all the way back here. And then just kind of work him around this right side. So that hopefully they would see, you know, like, boom. Hey, the guy's moving the boss around this... Will that be the left side, the right side of the room? Left if you're facing, right if you're, you know, oh, I can't. That's fine. But anyhow, I felt like that would make sense, and that just kite him around the, because like when I watch a lot of people that are really good at this game play, and they do the strat, they run that shit around the edge, and they just do it so well. And yeah, they're a coordinated group, so I can't expect that, but you know. Okay, so anyways. But I mean, that was fair, though. That was fair. I mean, we fucking deserved it. We died. Didn't quite have the DPS. I just think that I'm stretching myself a little bit where I might not be quite in that gear level that I need to be at. And that's okay. It's mostly just all about learning and trying to, develop. Like, I have these. Increase strength by 25 for 1 hour. Right? Maybe I should just get the new potions. Get the new potions, the new flask. Because I am getting to that level. Let's go into max roll and let's just see what consumes are looking like for this season. By the way, thanks everybody for whoever's watching and all the people watching the VOD. Don't think I don't see you, my VOD enjoyers. Usually when I watch other people's streams, I watch a VOD because I can take my time with it. But I notice you, my little senpais. Okay, S tier, Gaze of the Alls. That is gear. Let's look at Flask of the Blood Knights. Food is Herondar Celebration. Combat Potion, Void Touch Augment Rune. Oh, okay. Weapon Oil, Thalassian Phoenix Oil. And Augment Rune is the same Void Touch Augment Rune. So let's see what that's looking like on the... I don't want to listen to this shit. The auction house is... I want to say the auction house is... I saw it earlier. It's in this middle part. There's a building. I know what it looks like. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Let's see. There it is. Right? No, this is the bank. But it's like that. It might be this one over here. Now that I think about it. Yeah. There we go. Anaria Shalah. Okay, let's go into Flask of the Blood Knights, right? Increase your haste by 170 for 1 hour. Hell yeah. So let's see what the consumes are looking like. Flask of the Blood Knights. I am not a very good typer. 848 gold. Whew. Wow. Dude, we might just have to go with the fucking War Within potions. What was that potion that I had? Algari Mana Oil. I think we're gonna have to go with that. Tempered Versatility. Look at it. They're 20 gold a pop. I could get so many of these. For just like, I could probably get a fucking 100 of these. And that's 2,000 gold right there. Boom. We're just going to stock up on last season's shit because... Alright, and then we'll go... Gari. Mana Oil. Gold quality. Hell yeah. Let's get 100 of those. Yeah, I'll get 1,000 of them. Fuck it. I know it's not Giga fucking Turbo Bis, but... Let me just put this a little bit lower, actually. Yeah, I know it's not like Giga Ultimate, you know, Turbo Bis, but it's something. Boom. Look at all that. Yes. Yes, the sweet consumes. Fill my bags. Fill them. There's no need to have all this shit, but whatever. Okay, so we have a 8 Seat of the Triumvirate, and guess what? This is the one dungeon that I'm like, oh, you know, like I don't really know it. Cause like, look, if you check on my... I don't really even have a route for this shit. So basically, This is what I remember for the route. Then once you do all this, right? And then go into here. And then go into here. And then pull boss. Boom. Boom. Right? Now, then after that, once you go forward and kind of pull all this, right? And then you go over here, you fucking pull all this. And this is going to patrol, so I just tag it in here. Although this is definitely going to have to be a chain pull. And then I go down here and I go boom, boom, boom. And then I'm not sure with that pack yet. Okay, so this is the tricky part. So I might do is do pull 8 like this. Because something over here is going to have to get cleared. Because obviously running straight through the middle, something is going to get pulled on the left or the right. So something's got to get cleared. Then we do this. And we do this. Okay, now, if I remember right, we're going to run right. And kind of just boom, boom, boom. Double pull. Clear, 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 clear. And we're going to be over. So maybe I could drop. Like, what happens if I drop? Yeah, see, that's too big of a pack to fucking. Because, I mean, I could drop this, right? Drop that off. Boom. And that puts us at 101. And I could do pull 12 as fucking 3 void infused destroyers or whatever the fuck, right? That boob. Because, see, what you have to account for in this low-key hell of mine is that stuff is going to get pulled that's not supposed to get pulled, so, you know. But I feel like that is the safest strat that makes sense. Because, like, I could drop this, and I could just full fucking clear, and I could just, like, really go to Pound Town and just do that, and then boom. That puts me closer at 100. Just clear the whole fucking, like, the whole boss room. I could do that. Boom. Puts me at 101. And then all I have to do is do that. But it's just such a small pull. Like, I could do that, run back over here, pull all this, boom. I can run over here, pull this, boom. It's just really, it's going to be really, really hard to avoid it. So that's the only reason why I don't want to do that. And I would rather just pull 7 and just tag this in and just be over. You know, like, if I have to adjust, then so be it. I could just turn pull 5 into this and then maybe drop this pack, right? Like, I could do that. That puts me at 104, right? So probably I could just, boom, drop that pack. I feel like this is right by the door, so it's going to get pulled, but, you know, whatever. It just feels so inefficient, I guess. But, you know. It's just like there's no real easy way around it. Because, like, I could drop this off, pick that up. See, I don't know what I did differently, but something that I did is registering that didn't normally register, because holy crap, now we're at 100% flat just by clearing this area, not tagging any extra mobs, going straight into here, right? Boom. And I could really drop this and pick this up. Boom, I'm at 102. So I don't know, man. And I could just combine pull 2 and 3 and would just delete. And I could just send it on that. Cause like I could wait for this patrol and just not fucking pull it. I could try, but it might get pulled anyways, so and then I could do pull 2 like this. Boom. You know, whatever. That puts me at 100 flat. Or I could do this. Boom. Again, that still puts me at 100 flat. So. Nah, I mean. Jelly bean. Oh. What I might do is just drop it to like a 6. I feel like if I drop it to a 6, that'd be great. I feel like we just need gear, really. If we got some gear, that'd be great. And it'll give me a chance to learn the dungeon with less pressure. Because I don't really have a route down for this place yet. And also, that means that I could probably get the KSM achievement on stream. Wouldn't that be great, huh? It's just, you know, I'm still learning. All these dungeons are damn near fresh to me. Seat of the Triumvirate. Variate. Got a fucking paladin and a mage and a whatever.
What would you ask of old Madonna? Oh, do I have a deal for you? Glad I could help.
Too high level. That is hilarious. So I bought all those potions for no reason, huh?
Hunt it down and destroy it.
Alright, let's get this fucking achievement. If we just do what we know, we should be A-okay. The answer is do what we know and we know nothing, huh?
Shadow God is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders. Far away.
I feel like we should.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Oh my god. This is where it all falls apart, huh?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
That poor healer can't figure out what to do.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Uh-oh. Damn. This fucking emo edgelord shit. Alright, we're gonna have to go this last pull without...
despair emanating from within. Lura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get
There's a
inside.
reason you feel exhausted.
Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This
Triple
entity
upgrade,
must
triple
arrive.
upgrade, trippy. I love Trippy Red. Oh. No. My bad.
Has been prepared.
Look out!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Swag.
How did a being of the light
Oh,
become a creature
my
of
bad.
shadow?
Whoopsie.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen.
Can we get
numbers
back up from
power.
here?
It beckons me.
Ooh, please tell me we can. Oh, we can. Very nice, very nice. Well, we could just do this. no, did I get KSM? Yeah. Oh my god. It's never gonna fucking happen. Haste verse. Wow. I think that's really good for me. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Mage. I'm so fucking sad, bro. Why does this game do this shit to me, man? Dude, I feel like a wife, man. I feel like a wife waiting at home. I tried to make fucking tuna casserole. And this game is just whipping my ass, man. This game is beating the shit out of me. What did I do? Fuck. What was that from? Oh, no, I think it's a Riddick, right? It's like, fuck. And see, this is the problem. My Windrunner Spire is fucking tubular. I could probably put it at 7. But look, from 2K, you know what my lowest key is? Miseria Caverns. Right after that, my Seat of the Triumvirate is now Triumvirate is now my highest key. You know how fucking sad that is? Or like my third or fourth highest key. You've got this, right? Boom. My Algathar 9, even over time, was 273. I guess because I didn't finish it that much over time. Okay, well, I mean, Windrunner Spire is fun. I feel like I could fucks with that. You guys want to fucks with that? I mean, who are we kidding? I don't really have anything else to do. Maybe this will be my last one? I don't know, because...
Velore Delana.
Alright, let's see. Let's just... I mean, I could probably... Having a timed 8 on Windrunner Spire would probably do fucking tremendous wonders for me. And you know what's funny? I don't even know what I was thinking because I bought all this shit. It ain't even worth a fuck. You know how disappointing that was? Oh, your gear's too high item level. Get the fuck out of here. I thought I was making a big brain play, and I guess they knew, like Blizzard was onto my scam. So time to sell all these bad boys. Go. Now I could still use the potions. The potions don't require any sort of eye level or anything like that. Let's see. Consumes. Now the Lassian Phoenix oil, that shit is... It's because I have a feeling that this shit is going to be really, really expensive. So, that's my only hesitation. Let's see. Where is it at? Is it over? It's, again, I recognize the building. I just don't recognize where the building is at. One thing I really love about it, though, is that they put these little markers and, like, what's it called? They put these little, like, signs. See, yeah. Like, I think that's really cool. Like a very RPG-esque. It feels like a living, breathing world. Hello, world.
Are you planning a
Let's
purchase?
see. Oil. What's it called? The Lassian Phoenix. Well, now these go for 6 gold a pop. Hell yeah. Now the question is, these are the silver quality. Not bad, right? Let's get fucking 100 of these. Because we always go big or go home, right? What is the other one called? Let's see if we maybe flask level. Flask of the Sea. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, but that's the like big dick elite version. Flask of Tempered Versatility, Flask of the Blood Knights. See, look, even Flask of the Blood Knights silver quality, silver 1, is fucking 848 gold a pop. Look at how crazy that is. Used to drink your mana regenerated. That's ass. Flask of the Wrecking Ball. Player killing blows. Nah, hell nah. Flask of the Magisters. Nope. See, look at this, man. Dude. And that's why I'm so glad that I went and I got those flasks of Temper Versatility. Because at the very least, I have something, right? Yeah, I'm going to have to go with that because flask about alchemical chaos. Drink to increase your random secondary stat by 20%. The cost of 2 of the others. Nah, that's ass. I'd rather just take tempered verse all the way. They have any? Then they don't have any alternates. Yeah, this shit is. It sounds so good. And maybe the only thing that could compete with it is like Flask of Swiftness. Increase my haste by 21 versus verse. And haste is my primary stat. Maybe I could just offload, like take one and take one on the other. But for sure, that Phoenix Flask or whatever I just got, that shit is gonna slap and really bring up my damage. Very happy with that. I say we just YOLO it and we go for Windrunner Spire. Let's do a quick route in my head. So we are going to start right here. We're going to go here. We're going to pull and we're going to go boom, boom. Right? And so this route does not take into account that I mean, this one's pretty linear though, because if you think about it, right, you're going to go, let's see if I can paint this picture in my head. You're going to kill all this in the center and then go straight to the left, pull this pack and go down here, pull this pack in the center and go down here. You're going to go down the stairs and then get into the spider den. You're going to go boom, boom, boom. And I believe this is on this side. So you're going to go boom, boom, boom. Then you're going to go to the middle and all these extra mobs are just like the eggs. Then you're going to go Link's pack into these. Then you go outside where you're going to go. I want to say we're going to end up pulling some of these anyways. So like, if I'm really honest, I want to say it's like this. Like we're going to end up pulling all this into here, pulling all this, and then just kind of going boom, boom, and pulling all it down here. And we're going to fight Ember Dawn. Go back up to the center, spawn here, boom. Take the right, go here straight. I believe it's going to bring us down here, right? Then we're going to kill Derelict Duo. Right? And then or maybe it's going to take us here. We're going to go down and we're going to go boom. And then one of these connects. I swear. Yeah, yeah, these connect. So maybe it's like boom, and then down here. Maybe it's like boom, and then down here. And go boom to here. Or like maybe it's like this, and then up, then boom. We go around the side. We kill these fatties. We go back. And it's going to open that third path where we fight. Forget how we get there. But basically, it's going to solve itself. Once I get into the dungeon, I'll remember. But I know. I remember this very, very well. That Windrunner Spire is a new dungeon. But it's one of those that I really did enjoy. So I might just run it on an 8 and really just see what happens. Because as Professor Anders said in Halo Wars, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And in the meanwhile, while we form this group, we can go ahead and we have a hunter and a warlock grouped up together. Probably not the best. Stuck on a tree. This is great M+ gameplay. So one thing I did hear was that you should never invite grouped players because you get shit like this. 220 boosted shaman, hell yeah. Let's do that Devourer Demon Hunter because I've never played with one of those. Let's do this Ret Paladin because I have not played with one of those. Actually, I think I just did, but whatever. Let's get that ready boy in here.
Lightbloom Athran is overgrown. Help my Farstriders tame the area.
Second Paladin swag, double pally. Fuck it, full send, and then we have a hunter, Beastmaster. Boom, boom. This is gonna be an interesting one. We've got it, but we've got our bloodlust. It's hammer time. Man, I miss Warcraft 3, man. When you would summon the dwarf mountain riders or whatever. It's hammer time. And like, I don't know. There's just so many little things about that game that I just really loved. Oh, it's such a beautiful, man. I might have to put that as my my lock screen. The Windrunner Spire loading screen slaps. It fucking slaps. I love it so much. All right, let's pop fucking silver oil. Boom. Slap that on. Boom. Pop another augment rune. Boom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are brimped out. Ready to go. Just got to do what we know.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
I'm out of range.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I wish they didn't do that.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I want to say we go to the left first. Yeah. All right, where's the caster? I think it's the steward that's the caster.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Maybe I can line of sight.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Damn, I'm kind of a dumbass for doing that way, but whatever. No. My bad.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, that was on me, I guess.
soothing sounds of my harp brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
All right. Deep dickin'.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
I'm kind of dumb.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
No.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Marisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Now we go down this right side. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is this the run? Is this the run that we get KSM?
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Would this be a good time to say that I don't really remember the route? Is it over here? Oh, it is over here.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
Alright, let's
I'll
see if
need
we
it.
can fuck it up.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen!
A willing sacrifice has been.
Darkness lingers! Pierce your mind!
What the fudge?
What have you done? Darkness lingers!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Pierce your mind!
Get over here. Get over here. Damn it.
Idiot!
God damn. There's always a stupid ass wipe or something. Oh well. Oh well. So sad. This is the journey. This is the fucking journey right here. I don't know. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb when it's just like, you know, like everyone's dying just to dumb shit. And these guys are fucking geared way to the max. Like, they're at least the minimum of them are within or more than my item level for sure. With the same or much more item level or Raider IO score. And I'm just like, man, why? You know?
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone! Darkness lingers! Pierce your mind! Idiot!
A willing sacrifice has been.
Darkness lingers! Pierce your mind! What have you done? Darkness lingers!
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Pierce your mind! What have you done? My queen, we failed!
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be
I
admired,
don't think we're gonna
but she
time it.
never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find. hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Yes, sir.
I'll take you down myself!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Taste my ashes!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Waste of time! Taste my axes! Take them! Fallen line!
Mystic, mystic, mystic.
Out of my way! Weaklings fall! Fallen line!
done it. One last task remains.
I don't know what these goober ass goobers are rushing for. The problem is that they unfortunately they all died,
I'll use these relics
and they
to
just took
return
forever to
peace
figure
the
out each
Spire.
boss, so
Perhaps then
kind of over
my
with. We got to
sisters will
deal with this
return to me.
RP, and unless we could pop
There,
Bloodlust
the restless
and just
heart that
murder
haunts
this
us.
fucking boss.
Please, lay it to rest.
Seems to be the strat they're going for. We're gonna hit this. Let's go all the way to the corner here.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I want to clear those stacks. No, I thought you could leap over it.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Just do the fucking mechanic, and the boss will fall over. That's it.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Wow.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls
Holy
with
shit,
music
is that what I
until they
think it
return home.
is?
Thank you.
Is that
champions.
what I think it is? Oh. Anyone gloves? Anyone need gloves? Think for a group. No, I'm good, man. Did I just get a fucking mount though? What was that? What was that? Well, anyhow. Sinu
Let
Aminori.
my songs
What did I
calm
get?
you.
Leg wraps. Damn. I thought I got like a mount or
shall
something
treasure
that would
our
have been
meeting.
badass.
Baladash Malanor.
It's not
Is there a mount that drops from here? Oh, the Spectral Hawk Strider. I didn't get that, but that would have been badass. Holy fuck, that would have been super fucking cool. Wow. That would have been fucking lit. But you know what I did get? I think I got the KSM achievement and I got the mount. Let's see. Keystone Master. Son of a bitch. Look at that. What did I get for that? This is how I'm gonna have to find it. There it is. Oh. Wow. I might use this for a bit. This fucking slaps. God damn, baby. Son of a bitch. Damn. I got me a burb. Oh shit, hold up. Look at this, huh? Pretty cool, huh? Got me a burb. Isn't that great? I did it, folks. I got my KSM. It's been a long time coming, folks. Holy shit, I never thought I would get this shit again. Now you already know. Time to shift the goalposts. If anybody that isn't very highly conscientious and ADHD knows it better than me, as soon as you get one achievement, you move the goalposts. You get the other one. Let's see here. Keystone. Was it Hero? Midnight Dungeon Tank. Oh, you have to tank all those. What is it? Meh. What is it called? Because I literally just got fucking Feats of Strength. Is that what it is? War Within Season 2 Master Blaster. Attained 1600 rated PvP. Defeated Gallywigs on Heroic. I don't give a fuck about that. Dungeons. There we go. War Within. Midnight Keystone Master Season 1. Keystone Hero. Yeah, I got this one though. That was pretty badass, huh? Does it go to 11? Hmm. Yeah, I didn't get these. I didn't get these. What is the one? Keystone Hero. They just not have the Keystone Hero achievements anymore? They got rid of that? That is so sad. Keystone Heroes Plus 25 rating 2500 during the first season of World of Warcraft Midnight expansion, timing multiple dungeons around the 11 plus or higher. There's a gleaming sun mote, visual effect, and other rewards. Let me see what we got going on here. It says I want to check it out. That's all. I want to see what I'm going to get because Light of the Party. Keystone Heroes Season 1. They what? They don't have a fucking comments. Assuming you time them all, you need 5 10s and 3 9s, and you get 2,500. I wish I could see the rewards. Keystone Legend of at least 3K. Convalescent Carry On. So it looks like you don't get a mount. You get a mount at Keystone Legend, which is fucking badass. Look at this, right? So fucking cool. Look at this. Boom. Let's get this up. Look at that. Hell yeah. So cool. Very nice. Let's go back. And I just got this one. So that's cool. Keystone Hero. Okay, Keystone Master, Keystone Legend, get a mount. Keystone Hero rewards your unique armor effect, not a mount. Dungeon portals are granted for completing plus 10 or higher in the time. And this is a Google AI, an AI overview. Oh boy, we've come so far. Alrighty, well, folks, you already know what that means. Fucking badass. I don't know what I just did, but I got something. Dawnlight Mana Flux. Charges the catalyst and allowed to be slowly accumulates every 2 weeks. So I have 3. Oh, sorry. I guess I got one for getting Keystone Hero? Question mark. Okay, so I need to just keep on farming my bis. Pretty much just keep on farming my bis, which, let's see, before I log off. So I have Crown of the Dark Envoy, and that's champion. I maxed that out, and it's not an upgrade. The Barbed Yimayar Choker, that is part of my bis for my neck. It's part of my farmable alternatives. Soul Spalders of Scorching Ray. That needs to be replaced with the Searing Spalders. Looks like we're doing a lot of crit haste. It looks like they really prefer crit haste. And they put verse as a last place. So looks like it's gonna be a big season for just spamming crit haste. And they said mastery equals haste. Okay. I don't know. My biggest thing is I know haste is number 1 still, so that's what we're going for. Alright, so going back to gear. Let's see. Because I want to see what I have, and if I have anything bis, then I would just like to upgrade that. Breastplate of the Dark Touch. And didn't I get the Frost Worm? I might have sold it. That's a neck, and that is not better than mine. Because again, crit haste all the way. This is Karaseth's Binding, so this is my bis. Is a hero. Not hero. Ember Grove Grasps. And that is fucking veteran track. Yuck. Bent Gold Belt. And it's hero, so we're going to catalyst that. Lights Guard Curious. That's champion. We'll hold off. Damn. But if I catalyst it, it's going to change the stats anyways, so I completely forgot about that because it's going to change that gear piece into that other one. So I might as well, right? Let's do this first. Let's max out all of my hold on, what the fuck happened to the DJ died? Oh, right. Hold up. Let me go back to the go back to this. For you. They have like a a long one. Put it by genre. Jazz and blues, holiday, country and folk, classical. Let's see what the genres are. That's crazy. Rock music? They have a fucking rock. Really? This is kind of ass. Yeah, we'll just go with the EDM because how the fuck can you fuck up EDM? Right? Right? Very nice. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, cool. I fucks with it. So, where's that fucking place at? Getting old, I tell ya. My mouse is bugging. About that time. I'm gonna find it, I promise. I'm gonna find it. Pretty sure it is in this main area. Getting warmer. If I keep saying that, maybe I'll be right. Getting warmer. There we go. Okay, let's get a hero piece. Let's see if we can max out a hero piece. Probably not. See, not enough credit. You just get these crests so slow, man. We'll max this out. Champion. How are we doing on champion stuff? Max anything out? Nope. We don't have enough crests. We don't have anywhere near enough crests. We just gotta spam run more keys.
Good health to you.
That's on me. Currency. We have a shitload of adventurer. Yeah, we just... Alright. Well, let's go to the catalyst, and we need to... fucking mog some
My
stuff.
goods are one of a kind.
Taste true power.
Return when you need more.
Alright. Let's see. Hero. So, these shoulders, throw these in there, and we get the Night Ender's Pauldrons with haste masked. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna burn through gear. It is what it is. Trying to get this set bonus, right? That's what they're saying. bent gold plate is actually my bis. However, I see like these. You can't change any of these. I just don't want to waste it on. It's fine, because I'll get my 2-piece, right? Because, just hear me out, right? If I remember right, my 2-piece shield slam damage increased by 10%, shield charge damage increased by 100%. And this is shield charge. Hell yeah. My 4-piece Thunderclap and Revenge damage increased by 10% and shield charge grants revenge. Hell yeah. Very nice. So I'm debating, right, up in the air. Should I guess I should just do the bent gold plate and switch that over in the catalyst. And that is going to give me the same stats. It's going to give me more haste. Hell yeah. And we'll just do that. And just jump straight into the boom. So we got this done. And I'm kind of curious, what is the set that we're looking for here? Rage of the Night Ender. Isn't that crazy? So hell yeah, dude. Oh, that would be so cool to have. Damn. Fuck. That's still really cool. That is pretty alright. That is okay, I guess. Looks a little dorky. That is pretty cool. I mean, again, this is really fucking sick. And then this is really, really sick. They always do. I mean, of course, that's why they want you to get the mythic. It just looks the best. So this is my dungeon set. This is the world quest set. This is the delve set. Interesting. And then this is renown. Prey campaign. Wow. The campaign almost looks better than the prey. Thalassian, rare crafted, rare monsters, world drops. That looks the best. Vengeful Regalia of the Crusader. Chain of the Living Nightmare. Oh, this is Mana Forge Omega. I remember this. This was kind of badass. I don't know. It reminded me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's pretty cool. And then this is from Koresh. Like doing all the shit out in the world. The Rishi Regalia, never forget. The Bronzebeard Collection. Yep, I got my Horseman set. And it pretty much looks the same. I got this, I got this, I got this. I wish I could just have a completed set, but I just don't know where to get this. Oh, this is Liberation of Undermine. Mythic, very nice. Looks badass. Man. Oh, this is Horrific Visions. I just didn't really fuck with that much. Eternal Battle Gear. Yep. The 20th anniversary. I love that event. Getting to do that. I might have to get this though. Oh, that would be so cool. Is anyone even running? Like, is anyone even running these raids? Hold up. Raids Legacy starting. Time Walking Full Clear, Farrak Skip. We're doing Emir Drasil. Surfs, The War Within, Time Walking Firelands, Mana Forge Omega, Vault of the Firelands, Emir Drasil, Fireland New Rhubarb Palace, Mythic. I wonder if you could just get geared and just clown on like the old raids, because that would be badass. Because like, you want to do some, we should do something stupid before I leave. Let's just do this, right? because I have a portal to what's it called? What is this? Is it this? No, it's this. Let's just do some stupid. So I have a portal to Heroes Path, Tazavesh, Theater of Pain. Let's go to Arakara. And let's just walk in there on Mythic. And I bet you we're going to get smoked by like a trash mob. But I'm just curious because I don't know how far that goes. Because we're pretty much Season 2, Season 3, and then Season 1. We're about half geared through Season 1. So I'm like, is this shit even going to be hard still? Or is it just like you get like 5 of your buddies and you just roll over the boss? Because like that would be pretty cool. And just like, what was that other set that we had? What was it? Because this was the new Rhubarb Palace set, and that was really, really cool. I remember for the longest time I wanted this set. And I just couldn't get it. What is this? From Amir Drasil. Somewhere around here. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. And this shit was so fucking stupid. I don't know. I know a lot of people love the goofy transmogs. I don't know. So you had Moon, Sun. It's like, I don't even remember what this is for. Amir Drasil. So this was the one. Mythic. I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm feeling with that. I don't know. Quest rewards. Warmonger's battle gear. Kalimdor. Oh, Abris. Heroic. Normal. I mean, that damn near looks the best. I don't really fuck with this. Like, I don't know. Starless Bulwark. Dawn of the Infinites. So you had this one, right? You had that one. That one. World Quests and World Drops. And this used to slap so hard. I don't know why, but I just don't give a fuck about it anymore. What about Vault of the Incarnates? Raid Finder. Interesting. Normal. Heroic. Mythic. Primal Storms. Man, I don't know. Normal. Heroic. Mythic. That looks like shit. Sanctum of Domination on Mythic. That could be kind of cool. Castle Nathria on Mythic. Nyalotha. Mythic. Eternal Palace. Mythic. Battle of Dazara Lore. Mythic. Okay. Okay. This is like shit that I didn't do, so... Uldir. Mythic. Hell no. Anteros. Interesting. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. There's Tuma Sargeras. This is Legion, right? Okay. I guess. Nighthold. Mythic. Holy shit. Legion Order Hall. I have this one. Hellfire Citadel. That's kind of cool. Blackrock Foundry. Siege of Orgrimmar. Throne of Thunder. Damn, it's just so I'm trying not to be such a giga hater. I don't know. Like this is kind of okay, but like I feel like I'm gonna be such a fucking Andy. But like, so this was the old school Blackwing lair. This was AQ, right? I don't know. It's kind of This was Saffron. Dungeons. Gruul's Lair, no. Serpent Shrine Cavern, no. Black Temple, interesting, I guess. Sunwell, no. Nax Ramus, okay. Ulduar, okay. Okay. Ice Crown Citadel. 25 player heroic. I don't know, man. Like, dude, oh my goodness. Am I gonna have the hottest take of the hottest take? Like, I'm sitting here looking at these old sets and this shit fucking goes ham. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna grind for it, but like the newer sets, and maybe they'll grow on me, but like this is okay, I guess. This is really good. I enjoyed this one. What was that other one I saw? Can I filter them by... Let's go not collected. Nerubar Palace. This one, this one, this one. Mirdrasil, so we're... Mirdrasil and Mythic. I mean, I don't know. If someone got hyped for this, I'm just like, why? You know, because like, there's got to be better sets. Like, that's the Paladin one. Badass. And it could also just be how it looks. Because like, this is Mage, right? And they just do the Mage sets so well. But I heard that they kind of been dookie all over Warrior. This is Manaforge Omega. I knew that one was gonna slap. Undermine. That's okay. Threads of Hollowfall. 20th anniversary. Yep. Nerubar Palace. Was an interesting one. Amir Drasil. I'm just gonna get lost in the sauce looking at shit, but it's fine. That was cool. It was alright. Abris. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. I fuck with it. Vault of the Incarnates. That is probably gonna be the set that I farm, I won't lie. If I get on my mage, that shit right there is dope. Let's do Druid, because I have a Druid. The Void Spire on Mythic. Wow. And I'm not gonna lie. On my Tauren, this shit would fuck hard. I am not even gonna lie. This shit is so damn cool. And it just makes me want to re-roll. It makes me feel like an idiot. Like I should have re-rolled. This shit is pretty cool. I won't lie. My rule of thumb is like, okay, I'd look for it. And if the mythic doesn't blow me away, I just go down. Because usually, like, this is fucking cool. This right here is just insane. I know every druid is just like, oh, you know. I hope they are. The Nerubar Palace set, I remember this. This shit was pretty cool. I thought that the, what was the blue one? This one. I was a little bit more of a fan because I just love blue. The whole black and gold, like, it was just like when they did that monk set. And it was supposed to be like, you know, Dragon Ball Z. I know a lot of people liked it. It just, I don't know, it wasn't for me. Amir Drasil, let's go on Mythic. Alright, this is where they start to lose me, I won't lie. I mean, that's still okay, but, you know. Nah, here we go. We're getting right back to it. It's just so fucking spooky. Purple is just not the right color, though. Like, you remember, was it the Emerald Dream set? This is Amir Drasil. This is this. This is this. This is this. This is this. I wish I could sort it by fucking expansion. Waste Wander, Burden of Justice, Dreamer. This one. So this one during the Super Bloom. Oh my goodness. This is a Druid set. This is a fucking Druid set. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That shit was so cool. Man. The Gladiator sets. Sanctum of Domination. Ass. That doesn't even look like a Druid set. Vault of the Incarnates. There we go. Yeah, see. This is pretty cool too. I won't lie. What was the Warrior Vault of the Incarnates one that I was looking at? Abris. Yep, I remember that one. Vault of the Incarnates. I mean, that one's okay. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the right class, I guess. Cause like this is DK, but I don't know if I want to play Death Knight. I just don't know about that one. What about Monk? Maybe that'd be a good reason to get on my Monk. Yeah. Pretty much what I expected. Alright, fuck it. Okay, real quick before I get off, I just want to check this out and see if maybe I can if I can kill a mob in here. Cause this is probably on normal. So this is on normal difficulty. 10 man.
I have redirected forces loyal to me away from the entrance.
Invaders!
Dispatch these guards before they can raise an alarm. Otherwise, you will be encumbered with additional forces.
Okay. So my only thing is, if I go out, right?
You weren't part of my plans.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this though, because look, if I go out here, right, and I reset, Rhubarb Palace has been reset, and I go to fucking raid difficulty, I put on mythic. I wonder, I'm about to get smoked, probably. I'm about to get fucking smoked. But if not, I mean, it'd be pretty cool.
I have redirected forces loyal to me.
Invaders! Sound the alarm!
Dispatch these guards before they can raise an alarm. Otherwise, you will be encumbered with additional forces.
But I mean, this would be a good barometer because another thing too, you got to remember, this is the beginning of the war within. So if I can't even do this, this definitely means I'm not going to be able to do Liberation of Undermine, and I'm not going to be able to do what's it called? All right, first boss. Let's see if we can do it.
The pathetic conspirators have finally crawled from their holes to attack my palace. I appreciate you making the extermination of your futile resistance all the easier. Orcrax, feed.
I'm finna get killed. Gooey. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for the soak. It's fine. Just kill me. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead, 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 dead. Dude, that'd be so cool though. I don't know. You could just, I wonder if you could just get some shitters together and just roll through it, or if you'd actually have to like to really try. Pre-made groups. Do they have Narubar Palace on here? They have fucking Emir Drasil. That's another one that I want to try. Just like, oh, let's kill Farrak. Because, like, there's no way. Firelands, Liberation of Undermine, Heroic. Metaforge Omega, Mythic. Emir Drasil, Mythic. That would be so cool. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think it would be that hard if you got a bunch of people in current gear to just blast through. But maybe I'm tripping, right? But I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. I really gotta. I'm in love with this game. You already know. You already know me. Um, I'll find 10,000 reasons to stay on. I would love to, but I'm gonna get on as soon as I get up, and while I'm doing laundry and all that. I just don't want to stay on and just sleep all day until I have to go to work, you know. So I'm gonna get off. It's been an amazing time. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for enduring. Hopefully it was entertaining. I'm glad I got to explore some of the systems of the game. I'm glad I got to troll myself at the end. We got KSM. We got the new mount. I am so stoked about that. Really cool mount. Really fun running these dungeons. I am in love with this expansion. I remember I saw the title and I was like, midnight, you know. But actually, my review so far has has been nothing but positive. All the dungeons are pretty fun. Um, I'm a little biased to Windrunner Spire as that's the only one I've successfully done right now at my highest level. But my honorable mentions are Skyreach is pretty fun, and I like how linear it is. I just want to turn my brain off and press W sometimes. Magister's Terrace is it's okay. Tier list wise, let's see. If I had to do a tier list, let's go 1 through 8. Let's see. What dungeon did I really, really enjoy? Well, to be honest, and this is completely biased, I'm gonna give number 1 to Pittisauron because I am so glad that they are bringing Pittisauron back. I'd love for them to do dungeons from the classical eras and bring them back and right now in my low key experience, Pittisauron hasn't seemed that bad. I feel like each time I run it, I feel like I understand the dungeon more and I enjoy it more. And there's not a whole lot of bullshit. Ick and Crick gives me a little bit of problems, I guess. Um, where it's just like I try to keep myself interrupting and interrupting Crick while my group kills the shades. I just feel like that's the most logical thing. The biggest thing is not dropping the puddles. Not dropping the puddles on Crick himself or any of the shades because then the melee DPS have a hard time getting in range. But that's a good one, and it feels like the room gets pretty cluttered. Number 2, I'm not gonna lie, not to cop out, but I'm gonna give it to Windrunner Spire. Because yeah, especially after that previous run, I know it was very, very close. But obviously, as the dungeon that I got KSM, and I really like the bosses in there. Ember Dawn is just watch your feet. The Derelict Duo, I like the fact that like I can just do the fight, and if I stack the poisons up enough, I can pretty much just wait it out because as you saw, a lot of the poisons and stuff disappeared by the time we get to round 3, round 4 of dropping the poison. And if your group is really good, they'll pop a defensive and try to drop the poison on top at the last second and then just move right out because GG. Number 3 is going to be Algathar, even though Algathar comes with a huge caveat. The last boss sucks dick in my opinion. If they made the orbs disappear faster, that would make the fight so much better in my opinion. I don't know. I don't design the game, and obviously other people like it. But if it was up to me, I would either make the orbs or the circles that shoot out the orbs despawn faster, or I would decrease the range of the orbs. I feel like one of those two is probably a step in the right direction and will require some fine tuning. But right now, it just feels like, as a new player, it just feels so overwhelming when you've got to basically ensure that your group gets on the wall, right? I'm a visual learner, so let's just do this, right? Where's that? No. Okay, so basically, they've got to you pull the boss back here, and you've essentially got to make sure that your group drops their, so like let's say me and the boss are right here, so you've got to make sure that your group drops their circles. So the tricky thing with the fight is, I'm sure everyone knows how the fight works, but TLDR, if you get hit by any mechanic, you get a stack of this debuff, and once you hit 3 stacks, you drop one of those orb spawners. I don't know what to call them. But you drop one of those circles, and that spawns orbs out of it in all directions, right? So you basically pull the boss here, and you just have your players drop them behind you. So if you're going this way, you want your players to drop them behind where you're going. You don't want them to drop them in the path of where you're going because obviously you're dragging them into more bombs. And especially in a pug, it's really tricky because like people just go ape dick on the DPS and they just forget what's going on. And one, two, three, all of a sudden you've got portals out here, portals out here, portals out here. You're trying to move the boss around. You're getting hit by more shit. You're dropping more portals. It's just like, oh my god. So I don't know if they could make it more obvious in tandem with like, all right, let's make the orbs a shorter range before they despawn, or just make the circles despawn quicker. Because I do like the fact that if you take it slow enough and you drop your circles, you can literally go around the room, and by the time you eventually make your way back up here, all the way around, this whole side should be clear. And then you're back to this. What the? Oh, this is just the ambience from the game. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, but what's it called? This boss is fun, even though I'm still learning. This boss is fun. I'm still learning as well. And this boss is fun. Still learning as well. But I feel like I had fun today doing those. So like I said, 1, 2, 3. Number 4 is Skyreach. Skyreach is one of those where I just like how, again, it's just very linear. Like I really don't struggle with a lot of the bosses. It's just the only thing is why I didn't rate Skyreach any higher is because it's like a lot of the fights I'm not doing anything, at least in my opinion. Because Ranjit, like you can step on his orbs, and then you pretty much just dodge the whole fight. You watch your feet. All right, boom. Eric Nath, you pretty much just watch where the lines are coming from, and you just get on the other side. That way your group can have that whole half of that pie to themselves to soak the lines. Rukron, it's okay. Use a defensive for burning claws. You can throw stuns. Like one habit I really like that I've developed is like I throw Stormbolt or I throw Shockwave on shit. As soon as the ad spawns and fixates, I just turn around, Stormbolt, stun it. That gives the DPS time to just kind of pre-move away. Because mostly they're just smashing keybinds and cooldowns, not paying attention, going ape dick. Boom. All of a sudden, Phoenix spawns right next to them, and half their health is gone, and they're just getting fucked. So I try to be more than just a classic WoW tank and just stand there and spank on the boss. It's hit or miss, because then if they do that right, they completely miss, like, don't remember the Searing Quills, and then you save them from the ad, and now they're getting mowed down by the AoE. So imagine that. You have Vyrix, which Vyrix is okay. You pretty much just stand by the wall the whole fight, wait for one of your DPS to get picked up, and then as soon as they get picked up, again, Stormbolt, Shockwave, or Shield Charge, and then go back to the wall. And hope and pray that your other DPS will get. I mean, like, you probably could kite the boss over to the ad and like cleave him down, but I don't know. You run into this weird dilemma where you want to keep the boss at the back of the room so that way your melee DPS and everybody can stay back there with them. You're hoping that, again, so if I pull this up on the map, you're hoping that again, where's that? You can't even see the last boss on here, can you? Ranjit. Well, anyhow. I can't even see it, but it's fine. Oh well. But basically, like, you're basically hoping that you keep your DPS back here, and that they'll get the beam and they'll just run it around, or they'll get the beam and they'll just run it around, and you can just kind of have that area by the entrance, to keep everybody safe. that could be annoying because your DPS like to just run it straight through the fucking middle. Sometimes they think the game is not hard enough. They need to add their own level of difficulty. But anyhow, that is why that dungeon is number 4. As I'm doing this list for no fucking reason at all. I'm getting progressively more and more yawny and tired. But so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Magister's Terrace. I don't really have any opinions on this one. Quick TLDR. I mean, it's okay. This boss is kind of interesting. However, I really don't see a lot of his mechanics until he's almost dead so far. So, literally, what is it, like 30% or 20% that I'm starting to see his mechanics, and I'm just like, oh, well, there went that boss. So, you know, there's that. This guy is pretty much, you get the debuff, you go in the circle. That's it. People fuck that up all the. You have a big arrow over your head. You get the debuff. You go in the circle in the middle for just like half a second. Boom. He casts Vow of Silence. Boom. You know, and then make sure you don't overlap. Gemellis is one that I just feel like he confuses me because he's got a damage absorb shield until his neural link is broken, which is, I believe is where he puts a red beam. Like if you're targeted, you have an arrow over your head, and the Gemellis clone that you need to go to is gonna have a red, kind of like like ray up to the heavens, and you just touch it, and that's it. Grasp. This just pulls players and does damage. I'm assuming this is a tank buster. And then that's the pool on the ground that you have to get out of. So he's gonna cast his ability, and then boom, you gotta get out of it. Nice. And then mm, 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 mm. And then that's pretty much it, right? Triplicate. Upon reaching 50% health, Jamila stuff replicates, creating 2 clones of itself. Okay. Okay, so basically, yeah. Degentrius, at first I was just like, huh. But really, it's not that bad. So he's gonna do this tank buster that leaves a block on the ground, and then you basically just have to get out of that puddle on the ground, and then you just bounce the ball. Like, all right, top quadrant, right quadrant, bottom quadrant. You just bounce the ball. As long as one player gets in the soak, the ball bounces to the next quadrant, and then eventually it disappears, and then you just spam, spam, spam. Fight, rinses, and repeats. Tank buster, bounce the ball. That's it. Nothing crazy. So yeah, I don't really have opinions on it. I guess it would be number 5, right? Number 6. Well, I just did see the triumvirate. So I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on Magister's Terrace. Do I think these bosses are better or worse? Lura's fight just feels weird. Viceroy is okay. I like the Eye of the Storm thing. It reminds me of Grim Batal, which I would love if they brought that back, but I know they just had it in War Within. But I love that. I've always been a big fan of those Eye of the Storm mechanics. Caprice is he's interesting. Interrupt the ad. Wait for the bombs. When the bombs go out, overlap. And then blow up the rest of the bombs. Pop defensive. Boom. Easy win. GG's, well played. Zeral is kind of interesting. You have one of your DPS jump him all the way out. Bring him to the middle. Don't let the ads touch. Boom, that's it. So I don't know. It's just like with C um and Terrace, I'm just kind of at the same spot. Just like what's it called? Miseria Cavern, right? So you got Mergen and Necrax constantly having DPS send that crow flying into the fucking group and launch people in the air. I don't know. Vordaza is okay, and you have to kill them at the same time. I don't know. It's really not that bad. Um, Open wound. Yeah. Both reposition behind the current target applies open wound. Yep. Freezing traps against players in Ice Punk High can intercept Necraz carrying swoop. Place all players in his path. Yep. See, that's what I'm talking about. They just launch players into the fucking sky until you get destroyed. Really. Vordaza, that's the Phantom one. People always fuck it up, but I thought it was a cool concept because you basically have to just kind of aim the ghosts into each other and just boom. That was cool. Um, does damage, yep. Drain soul. That's that mechanic in the middle where you get a killer. Um, sorry, I'm scratching my head. You got to break through her shield, and eventually she stops casting. Raktool is an interesting one. I'm just not that good at it, but you basically got to kind of aim him around, bait his totem speed together, blast him down. And then boom, you kind of move him around and get him out of the GUI. And then next is Point Xena. The core right boss. That's the one with the lines. That one's okay. You know, mixed reviews. I mean, it's a cool concept. I don't know. It's okay. This one, gather up the ads, burst them down, stand in the beam, hit the boss. Okay, all right. This one, I don't really like it. You got to find the right clone. And there's been some issues where we hit what looked like the right clone and it didn't work. Even, you know, I get it, the one that doesn't have the horns, etc. Boom. Sometimes still doesn't work. And I think that's pretty much it. So that's a thing that's kind of disappointing to me because it's like, all right, when I think of my first four, right? It's like, okay, boom, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, if I had to say anything, this would be 5 because at least, at the very least, I don't have any issues in this dungeon whatsoever. And then I guess it would be 6, 7, and 8, or 7 and 8 because, like, even though I hate the last boss, I just have no experience in this dungeon really. Like, I'm just, you know, not a big fan of the troll aesthetic. The bosses aren't bad, but it's just not like, I love this fucking dungeon so much. Versus, like, think about it, right? You had the War Within, and one of my favorite seasons was like season 1 where you had Stone Vault. Loved Stone Vault, even though that third boss was ass. I loved City of Threads, loved Arakara. I don't think we had Priory. I know we had the Dawnbreaker. That was very, very fun. The Meadery was very fun as well. And then what else? The Rookery. That was a fun one. Actually, the Rookery did not make season 1. The Rookery was in season 3. My bad. But still, you know, in these dungeon pools, very good. I even liked, this is one of the ones that I miss. I really like that one. I fucking hated this dungeon back in the day. Necrotic Wake ass. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate it. People kept fucking up on this boss, not kicking the ads in. They just default blame the tank. Default blame the tank. You've got. I remember there was one dungeon I ran. It had 3 Moonkins in it. 3 fucking Moonkins. Not one Typhoon cast. Ads spread all the fuck out. I'm sitting here interrupting, trying to, you know, poke them and then shimmy my way over and move them together. Right? Was it 2 Moonkins? No fucking no Typhoon. Not one. My guys, y'all literally probably could have prevented a wipe, but no. This boss was okay. I mean, it's pretty much just drag him around the room. That's it. Stitch Flesh, I mean, the same problem you have with Derelict Duo. You have to get your DPS or whoever to just stand in the right spot so that the boss can get hooked. That's it. I guess the only difference is like with Stitch Flesh, it was kind of a pain in the ass because you had to wait there and then move out the way. Versus this one and Derelict Duo, you just stand behind the boss. And then this one wasn't too bad. As a tank, I never really had to deal with his mechanic where he sends you to the underground. I played DPS a few times / healer a few times, so you know, boom. Although I heard it wasn't supposed to happen to the healer. And as a DPS, it wasn't that hard for me. It was enjoyable, but I only did low keys DPS. What else? This was a great one. What was it called? I loved Solai's Gambit and the other one, Streets of Wonder. Loved those. I loved them. Mr. Scythe, great one as well. No issues with this one. This boss wasn't too bad from what I remember. You just gotta kind of make sure that you do the fight properly, so that way you can get that second ad. You can get that ad to like help you out and stun the boss. And you just pop bloodlust and burn him down. This one was just a fucking key. You could literally have such a strong key going, and you would just this is where you would burn your fucking time, because you had to find the right clone and do the one of these things, not like the other thing. Man, and then the patty cakes. Oh my god, dude. Wow. And it was only the tank can interrupt the cast, which is what blows me the fuck away. Only so like if you were a tank and you had like and you misclicked your interrupt, GG. You're about to get spanked. You better pop fucking shield wall last stand. You better have shield block up, a few procs of ignore pain. You better have all that shit up. Because when I tell you on a 10, this shit takes your health down to a fucking 2. Just getting smoked. Literally, the group is back there just clicking their keybinds, and they're just like, huh, what happened? Fucking, well, damn, you know, just, man, like getting hit by a semi. But other than that, I mean, you know, and then Tradova was one of those that I don't know. It was fun to watch, but I just always felt this weird feeling that I will never be able to replicate what I see. Because with Tradova, it was like, okay, well, you gotta move the boss slowly around the room. Got all this poison going out. And when he drops the poison, now the poison will, like, what's it called? Mark Craig. What is that fucking shit called? Acid explosion, right? Yeah, see? The deacons are left upon missile impact. See? Plus, yeah, see? So this was the tricky one. Not only would you would have to move the boss. You would have to move to dodge the poisons, but you couldn't move the same way every single time because the game would predict which way you were gonna move. If that made sense. And it would predict how fast you move. So when you moved, you had to barely dodge the poison. Because if you moved willy-nilly all over the place, then you would watch the next cast of poison just go like follow my mouse, would just be like, oh, it would just follow you and then just drop, and you'd be like, oh shit, you know, I wasn't thinking about that. Theater Pain was fun. This one wasn't too bad. I like the basically is, what's that called? Like a council boss. You have like 3 bosses. War Chop. Actually, this one was a fun fight. This one was an okay fight, you know. Whatever. You basically just kind of interrupt the boss cast. All of you stack, kill your clones, boom. People just fucked up the simplest shit. This one was a fucking nightmare. And the gore chop could have been a pain in the ass too, because you've got to dodge these chains coming down from the ceiling. This one though, like people just would not fucking stack up for this boss to save their own life. And this is just low key shit, so I don't know if it's the same. But people just wouldn't fucking stack up, and you would just have like, you would literally be like 10. There was one key that I was like 10 minutes over time. Like just, oh, you know, this triple upgrade on a fucking 11. Wow, you know. And then you just have dumb shit happen where it's just like, you know, people don't stack up. And obviously if you stack up or you get really close, you know, you can drop these shades down and just burn them down. Just burn them down, right? A shockwave, maybe a typhoon, get them grouped up real nice, interrupt 90% of the cast, burn them down real quick, hard swamp, back to the boss, boom. People wouldn't do it. People wouldn't do it. People would get sucked into the middle and have that circle on them and drop their ads, and they would just get fucking obliterated because everyone would shotgun shell out like bird shot. All of a sudden, everybody's on different quadrants of the map, and now they're blaming the tank, and the tank has to, you know, unless you're a VDH, I guess, but the tank has to go around and interrupt each individual mob and bring them together. Like it's just, you know, I don't want to blame other people. It's just like I don't know. There's ways that people could help. They refuse to help. You just learn to adapt. What else did we fucking do? Halls of Atonement was a slapper. I fucking love this boss. I don't know why. This boss, like people kept fucking it up. Like they didn't want to drop the circle. They didn't want to drop the circle on top of the other ones, if that made sense. Like the dead ads, they didn't drop the circle over there. They either drop it on each other or they would run out the group because it just be like, oh, it's a circle. I need to get this away from the group, and they would just obliterate the team. This one was pretty easy in my opinion, but I was a tank, you know, just interrupt, make sure the DPS are kiting the ad behind the pillar that's lit up. Boom, easy day. This one was a fun fight. Dodge the statues. GG. What else did we do? Siege of Paralysis. Yeah, fuck that dungeon. That dungeon was cock. Not even gonna lie. That dungeon was a fat bag of dicks. Where even is it? Oh, it wasn't. Oh yeah, there it is. I fucking hated this boss. This boss was okay. This boss is okay. This boss, everybody fucked it up. Gosh, it's been a while. But I just remember everybody fucking it up. You just turn around, the group is just dead. Because I think they had to. Oh, they had to blow up the bombs. They had to charge the boss into the bombs, and then like they would just always charge the boss to the wall or charge it to each other. All of a sudden, everything's going good. Boom, big ticket damage. Half the group is gone. GG, go again. This boss, people just would not stand behind the statue. They wouldn't do it. And then this boss was just a healing check. That's it. It was just basically like, hope your DPS can pump fast enough that your healer doesn't have to feel the pressure. If from what I understood, Mechagon was a slapper fight. I'm not gonna lie. Was it Mechagon, Operation Mechagon Workshop, right? So Workshop was Cujo, Machinist Garden, King Mechagon, and I think that was it, right? Tussle Tongs. These four. Good fight. I liked them. Tussle Tongs was cool. You had the tank, and then you had the spank, and you basically had to keep the tank running to the tracks and stun himself. And then you had the little dude who do that platinum plating. You hit him with a hammer. Cujo's the dog. People fuck this shit up real good, man. Oh my It's just memory lane. I just remembering all this. The machinist garden was just hell. You just had to like be busy with your feet. Some nice balance between like move just enough to not get hit, but not move too much because there's so much shit flying around, and you also need to stay with the group and kind of predict what's going on, as well as wait for the next plant to pop up so you can go kill it. And then Mechagon was, I mean, for me as a tank, it was easy. You just stand on the right side or the left side, commit to that side, boom, aim the frontal away from the group, and then, oop, and then don't get hit by the orbs. And then when the suck mechanic happens, don't get hit by the orbs. That's it. Boom. Don't move too far away from the boss either. And don't stand by the edge because you can get blasted off. Sometimes it happens where you look perfectly fine and then the orbs move and then boom, they just knock you off. You get too far away from the boss, you can cleave your group down, kill it in like 2 swings. And then the mother load. This boss is so fucking cool. What was his line? Oh my gosh, what was his line? Oh yeah. The ground will consume you. I love this fucking boss. This boss is really cool too. Once you figured out how to game it, like, because you basically just kicked all the bombs in there, kept the boss by the coin piles. Then at the last second, you just heroic leap to like a clear side, taunt the boss, and if you did it right, the boss would run over while he was casting. But by the time he would start running over, and then he like a few seconds later he'd start casting, and it would always just look like you were making it by like a needle, but you knew what you were doing and you were comfortable. So like, at first your DPS would freak out, then they would kind of catch on to the scam and they'd be like, oh, okay. So like I would just do that, kick the soccer balls. He's heroic leap away. He does his little lightning cast, and then just boom, taunt him. And then he comes running over. He starts doing that coin suck, and then by the time he even starts casting it, all the coins are out of his circle by like a foot or two. So it's like boom. This one was okay. Just people just did not know where to drop the fucking puddles. They did not know where to drop the puddles, and they did not know where to stand with the flamethrower. So it was just like constantly, you just gotta ping, 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 because the DPS gets the flamethrower and just points it at the group for whatever reason. Just a complete psychopath. And then this one was just like, half the season was like, is there a safe spot? Is there not a safe spot? Let's try it out. And then, just, you had to just commit to your own way. And yeah, that's it. That's all the dungeons I remember doing. Because, what else? We didn't do any from Legion, did we? We did not. What was it, Draenor? This one was really fun. I'm not gonna lie. What was it, this one? Or was it, I want to say it was this one. I don't think we did it on, I don't think I did on Mythic, but I just remember doing it and I was like, oh man, this looks kind of fun. Bop. Scarlet Monastery. Good times. Scholomance. We did Grimbatal, and then what was the other? I swear we did another Shadowfang Keep, huh? No, I think it was just Grimbatal, and this thing, like this boss is fucking cool. This boss was so stupid. Oh yeah, I love this one. Fucking what do you say? Oh yeah, he'd be like, no, August get whipped again if he doesn't finish. I remember hearing that all the time. And then, yeah, man. Halls of Stone. There are just so many fucking dungeons. Look at this. If they really wanted to, they could have just picked any of these fucking dungeons. I really hope there's not a Mythic Plus of Violet Hold, because how the fuck do you even do that? Pulling a Strathholm Mythic Plus would be kind of badass, although that dungeon can be pretty linear. Azul Narub, wow. Halls of Reflection Mythic Plus would kind of go fucking insane. 'Cause you pretty much just pull all this, kill Farwick and Marwyn, and then you just do the escape from Arthas shit. And that's it. Yeah, that was a good one. And then what else? Gundrak was ass. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of it. I just thought it was kind of stupid. Halls of Lightning was okay. I guess. You know, it's alright. Forge of Souls. I mean, that would be a cool M+. Right? I hope so. Halls of Lightning. Oh, I literally just did that one. The Nexus? Dude, they might as well. Just do a fucking Nexus Mythic Plus. Is it the Nexus? No, it's not the Nexus. Although that was a good one. They should do Oculus, yeah. Fucking Oculus Mythic Plus. Just so we could get the most frustrating dungeon in that expansion into one of the most frustrating modes in any current expansion. That'd be awesome. Oh, Mythic Plus Trial of the Champion would go crazy style. I remember I used to fight this boss, and I used to summon my Army of the Dead when he would summon his Army of the Dead, and they would just meet in the middle. It was the coolest fucking shit I've ever seen. Because the whole point of that gimmick is that he summons his Army of the Dead, and you have to manage those. When I was a DK, man, I could just, hey, boom, Army of the Dead. Now what, bitch? And then, like, then our zombies would just go back and forth. And then every single time the DPS would just be like, wow, that's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you know. Yeah, like I just got a fucking real life Medal of Honor. Get the fuck out of here. I was so full of shit, man. It was a good one. Yeah, I loved it, man. I loved it. No, I really like this. This would be pretty cool. Ugar Pinnacle. I did not like this boss though. This boss was ass. You basically just waited like 8 dungeons. You just waited like 8 fights. You just fought you just fought all this stupid ass shit. Then you got to the end, and you finally killed this boss. And I remember waiting for it. 'Cause you have to wait for each boss to summon and like come alive. And you're just sitting there like, fuck, another one? Really? You know, like the most defeating shit you've ever seen. You know, you just get through one, and you're like, okay, that's it, right? Then you gotta wait for the red orb to come out and revive the other one. And I believe it does it like 4 or 5 times. You get to the last one, you're like, surely this is it, right? And then he has this knockback, so you just kind of jam yourself into the wall. But yeah, that was a good one too. The other ones are really forgetful. I mean, I remember was it this one that you had to what was this? You had to fight her, and then in the intermission she would jump up, and you'd have this abomination go out, and you'd have the abomination stand underneath her. So I think that was for the achievement, but still, you know, so that was cool. And then this one was okay, I guess. You know, fucking Imran, whatever. I'd be like, Rotar of the Rocky Cliffs. I remember that shit. Or whatever he would say. And then I don't know. This one was cool. I mean, I just like the nostalgia of it. Like, Ingvar, you pathetic fool. And then, what was this one? Oh, yeah, the mage and the warrior. That was the good one. The fights were just a lot simpler back then. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I would really like to see Halls of Infusion come back. I know I just watched the video. A lot of these people did not like Halls of Infusion, but I really just like the first boss. It was very sad. I don't know why. He's a poor guy trying to do his job. Got his shit fucked. I don't really give a fuck about any of these other bosses. I won't lie. Pretty ass. Um, and then I would have loved to see a more positive review on these, huh? Got Anduin Lothar. That's weird. Oh yeah, I remember this. Morchi, that was ass. Tyr. Oh, I remember this fight a little bit. Not on Mythic. This was an interesting fight. Um, let's see, Blight of Galakron. This was an interesting fight too. This was an interesting fight too. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people hated that, so whatever. This I feel like would go bonanzas. I loved Ruby Life Pools. I believe when I first started playing, it was Dragonflight Season 4, and this was the first Mythic Plus I'd ever run. It was Mythic Plus 2 Azure Vaults. We got stuck on Umber Skull. We were there for like 2 or 3 hours. Oh my god. It was just fucking, I was almost late for work for that shit because we could not just get the people to just pop the goddamn crystals, man. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't stack up in the right way so the crystal spot, because we had found like a little cheese. Because the rats love cheese. So we found this cheese strat where you basically pull the boss to this side of the room. Okay, no problem. Boom, spawns crystals, and then you have like, your rogues. Because at the time I was playing with my friend, he played a rogue. I played a warrior all the way. We had like a warlock, a mage, and a healer. Something like that. So anyways, it was all about just trying to get my friend as a rogue to bait the crystals to spawn under the boss so that we just cleave it down. Just knock that shit down real quick. And the biggest thing was make sure you kill the big crystal first. The biggest one has to go. And then it was like that for like an hour and a half or 2 hours straight of just, all right, we wiped. Why did we wipe? Check recap. At the time, I recorded my runs quite a bit. Check recap, check recording. Hey man, why didn't you fucking kill the big crystal? Why didn't you bait? Why did you bait the crystals complete opposite of the boss, And I don't know, either that or just DPS were just not swapping. And it was just depressing. I've never felt worse about myself my entire life. Just sitting there on that boss like a fucking loser. And had to drag myself to my shitty little restaurant job. Like, alright, well. And then we killed it, and it was just like, yes. It was like just boom, big gamer coom. Just, man, I can't believe it. I thought that day never would have came. But just that rush of euphoria was like beating Dark Souls for the first time. It was just like, oh. And I knew I fell in love. And then immediately after that, I got a +2 no coup defensive. And that is one dungeon that we just never did. I hate to say it, in all my time in Mythic Plus, we never did that fucking dungeon because this boss summoning his fucking ads, man. And those goddamn ads and those storm bolts, like people could not just interrupt the ads, bring them to the center. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. They couldn't do it. We would just get fucking destroyed. And same thing, fight would go smooth as soon as we hit the intermission. Summons the 4 casters. I interrupt mine. We mark them all, right? Moon, skull, sun, all that. We mark them. I kick mine. 2 other people kick theirs. One of them does get kicked. Hey, get fucked. and we just get burned down. Never did that, boss. Is what it is. Maybe we were undergeared, maybe we weren't. I don't know, but we just kept getting fucking smoked. So yeah, fuck that boss. Yeah, I'm so happy I got I'm so happy I could run another key. What did I get? Fucking 9 Miseria Caverns, huh? Isn't that great? But I won't. I won't. So if I ran all 8s, no, I'd have to do like all 10s, right? Because 275 times 8 will put me at 2200. That's with 8s. What's the difference between, was this 241, 228? I don't think that's the right way to calculate because it doesn't factor in whether it's a single upgrade or a double upgrade or whatever. So, I don't know. Alright, well, I'm going to get off now. I did my rambling and my ranting. I talked to you guys about the mysteries of life. It's been emotional. I'll probably get on tomorrow? Question mark. Let's see. But yeah, and we'll do some more keys and we'll explore some more systems of the game. I'm very happy I got KSM though. Very happy. I'm very upset that I spent that money on those potions, but it's fine. Alright, y'all have a good one. Bing bong.